All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. Let's go ahead and get a warm-up run in. It's been almost a week since I've played, so those are quite the skips. Let's stick with the spades, since we've got the better numbers there. We do have the good coming up. $1 off the mega. Maybe there's a credit card in here or something. Oh. Alright. I mean, walkie-talkie would have been fine if it weren't an eternal. I don't really want to commit to that as an eternal joker, because it's not great long term. Hyperion, thank you for the 8. Were you enjoying some bingo this weekend? And like caught a little bit of yesterday's match. Lily, thank you for the 3 months. Oof. Alright, just hoard money.
Well met.
Karu and Blob.
Well met.
Thank you both for the subs. 1 month until 6 years? Jesus. We're getting old, Blob.
Well met.
Ulti, thank you for the 2. Ow. Maybe there's a judgment in here that can help me. Oh no. Okay, that's also bad.
Well met.
Puppy Girl, thank you for the 5. So 4 flushes should be fine. Might require fewer now that we have one of the Molt cards. Durd, thank you for the 14. Fortunately, the boss blind kind of renders the astronomer a little useless.
Well met.
So we're just going stencil mode. Ovnimate, thank you for the gifted sub. Should've just played that one up first. No point in buying anything here. This is an interesting start, to be sure. Andy, thank you for the super chat. For bits. I was lukewarm on your videos because chat can be so insufferable. Then you said me money now in a video, and I knew you were a man of culture. Yeah, I've spent many of hours of my life watching Sunny. Is it possible we're actually doing that? Hearts?
Well met.
Surely this is worth it. I think it's alright. Tame, thank you for the 5. Let's just keep hoarding money. Spades this time. Maybe this doesn't win. Perfect. That's a straight flush. Probably not going to see many of those. We'd rather have a better flat mold option, I think, than the fist here. Thank you for the prime. Wait. Arts. Let's just get those out of the way. Alright. We've got something going. Allegedly. Maybe it's better flat mults?
Well met.
JJ, they give it the 10. It's probably too early in the stream for Turtle Bean to be here, right? We're safe to sell that. Actually, we could have held it a little bit longer to ensure the castle value, but it kind of messes with the raised fist value. Oof. Beautiful castle value. You got a standing desk and I'm no better at Bellatra? Rip? You simply need a better standing desk. I really want this trading card, but I don't think I can get it here. Because I think we're too reliant on the castle scaling. Colty, they give the gifted sub. Sag.
Well met.
Turtle Socks, thank you for the 15. Wait, this might be too high. Bummer. Jupiter. Maybe that can allow me to get out of some of these, Alright. Surely this will be fine. The club is a little greedy. Would have been nice to... We could go spades, since we've already seen that boss blind. Oh no, not the water. Surely this doesn't win, right? Perfect. Give me more hearts. That's not very many. Olga Murphy. That could be a problem. It's about a 2x we just lost. We did gain a little bit here. And I don't think it's super urgent. But like... I think it's the blue.
Well met.
Boba Cat. I give it a 6. Alright, surely we'll just be fine here. Discarding spades, that's what we want. That's why we loaded up on some spades. Okay. Yeah, we're mostly fine. And we drew the blue seal. I mean, if we get enough blue seal scaling, we can just sell the castle and just go full stencil. Bummer. Maybe check for another blue. Or another purple. We hit the 1 in 54. You're a better man than I because I reset half my runs? I mean, if you find it fun, nothing wrong with that. It's just not really necessary. Because it's more than possible to win every run. Uh-oh. He says on the verge of losing here. We have lost this run. Maybe I should have re-rolled the boss. That was a crazy draw. It was Multiple crazy draws. Sell castle? That would be a great idea if I wanted to score fewer points. I appreciate the suggestion on how I could score fewer points when I'm already not scoring enough. It's probably a fist. It's the safer line. What are these? Get rid of those. Sure. Take a strength in. Maybe consider the telescope. Our decisions going forward.
Well met.
Crockett, thank you for the 4.
Well met.
Kind of a nice guy. Thank you for the 2. Something I would never be accused of. Arnav, thank you for the 4. What is that emote? Why is that emote? Alright, maybe we are stuck in a flush build, even with this fist. Okay, now really, what is that emote? Okay, well, name checks out. That's some pretty good faceless value. Buy this. A lot of Eternals. Check here because now Temperance and... Bummer. Do we have any deck building? We're playing towards Kings, it seems like. Actually, the steal isn't bad with the raised fist, but we don't really have a hand to play towards with it yet. Take this with us, just in case we can find value, but there's a good chance we're selling it. Something like that. Nope. Let's see if we can get... Wait, this might be too much. Let's see if we can get a 4 into the mix.
Well met.
Guess not. It's going to show up right here, isn't it? Who could have seen that one coming? Big Z, thank you for the 11. So let's just get this out of here. Four of a kind. That actually could be feasible with the, Holy. What a roll. But with the number of kings that we have, if we keep cutting cards... We want to cut it off the low end anyway because of the raised fist. So let's grab that. Probably need to keep our kings, though. Possible we've also just died here. I think the flush is better. So we have a level and it puts a higher ranked card in hand. Straight. Not really built for that. Should probably get the voucher just so that I don't die and so that I can greed the faceless a little bit better.
Well met.
Sargis in denial, thank you for the subs.
Well met.
Like, we need foil. Bummer. Hold on. Want the ace? Okay, we're just gonna... Wait, we're gonna do this one. Win? We. Thank you for the membership. I'm gonna take the money here. What a draw. Straight flush. That may actually be feasible. Not likely. Or we could farm out. That's kind of sketchy. We'll take a purple. Holds. Those are the chips we desire. Can't really get great value off of the faceless anyway, since our face cards are debuffed. We just need to make sure that we're getting... Oh, no. We just need to make sure that we're doing the thing that I just failed to do. Perfect. Here. Alright, I almost fumbled that one. Start with this. Look for money. Alright, what are we building towards, though? Oh. Okay. Rocket's not it. Barrett, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on all the progress. That's it's very well done. Help. Try and... Spaceman, hello? There we go. It's a straight flush. I don't want to level that with the faceless. And I need to get the 2 out anyway. Or with the the Space Joker, not the Faceless. Dusk is back, but like I don't have anything to dusk right now. Emperor's kind of putting in work though. Bussy. Could try that.
Well met.
Well, that might be a problem. Here. Yeah, a little bit of help from the spaceman would have been nice there. Bummer. At least we have telescope, I guess. Thanks, buddy. Use this, make more kings. Yeah, we're gonna need that, I think. Almost botched it. Here. Here. Okay. Money? I think I need this. Welcome, ADF. That's... Oh, man. That's quite the typo. Hope you're doing well. God, I just... Where are the chips?
Well met.
I really need the spaceman to hit. Not you. Nick, thank you for the membership. All right. I mean, we got a quarter of the way there. Wait a tick. Is this going to be enough? Maybe with the molt?
Well met.
Oh! 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 Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to Adef. I think I might need this for the 50 chips. And then we might not get overstock as a result. Probably try and find some of the steel. Okay, Space Joker popping off. Wait, that's huge. I'm breaking glass at an alarming rate. Let's keep doing it then. Okay, it's starting to be a little bit concerning now.
Well met.
Jimmy, thank you for the 4. Okay. Well, it turns out we can, in fact, get the overstock. Reserve parking is a little sketchy with the Vagabond. Another purple. I think I'm into it. Don't really have the lucky cards for that.
Well met.
Jose, thank you for the 2. Let's, maybe I should have used that, actually. Let's save this, maybe consider... We'll buy this as well. But it might be... Okay. So we can't sell anything. This here, maybe? Maybe too many gold cards. We need the steel. Or we just need to play flushes still. Well, we're stuck here, so no more Vagabond value. Need to play this 10, I think, because we might need that for molt. Uh-oh. Molt me?
Well met.
Bummer. Shady, thank you for the 1 year. Much appreciated. Okay, foil me. Unlucky. Well. Kind of needing to shift towards hearts anyway, since we'd already seen that boss blind. It's pretty good as a card. Don't really have anything to Chad. Castle. With only 2 discards, I don't think I can get it up to 50 chips in time. Arc, thank you for the 10. Okay. Maybe this is something? Wow. Hit you with one of these. Theory, thank you for the super chat. With one of these. Oh my god. Spaceman is waking up. Hit you with this. Nope, no. I'm gonna miss the blue. That's a big whiff.
Well met.
Zudo, thank you for the 1 year. Okay, the Space Joker is cracked. That's a pair. Take 1 week off and suddenly I forget how to play the game. Uh-oh.
Well met.
Burke, thank you for the 13. I did not clear space there. Okay, that steel draw might have just saved me. I think I do have to use it here, though. How much is 50 chips giving us right now? Less than 1.5x. Thanks, Jimbo. Alright, the problem is we got much weaker now. Do I have telescope? I do, right? I think I need this level. And how does high card... Okay, it's still worse than flush. Doesn't seem worth playing, does it? I'm gonna give up the Burn Joker value here just to clear the hand right now. That's a good draw. it's gonna be good enough though. Go here. Okay, hold. We need a little bit more steel. Oh, I should have changed the suit. That could have gotten me another steel card. I think we're dead. Keep drawing too many of these 7s. It doesn't do anything for me. I think we're just dead. Yeah, I think if I convert that king of club or king of spades to his club, I think we get through that. Or if I just kept the even Steven and not been so greedy. I think we've got enough warming up done. Let's do some ghost deck. Huh? Surely good enough. It's the even Steven. It's pretty good. Just need a 10. Yeah, that. I mean, if we get a high card pivot this time, it'll be much easier with a runner. One king, please. Holy. Hand size is good. I mean, we need something that gives us molt. Or we could have just taken the Mr. Bones here, so I can't play towards the straights right now. I just need to hit one more king. We're going to die. We're not going to die. Alright, we just need a better flat mold option than the Zany Joker, then we can start chasing straights. Or we can just get the hand size. Yeah, we just doing the thing again. Oh no. So many 3 of a kinds that we weren't chasing. That's GG. I think I got baited by trying to chase the runner when I should have just been making 3 of a kinds. Diamonds are slightly better. Interesting, crusty. Probably not good without econ, so we'll just take this. Now we hit the straights. We are once again just asking the game for some flat mult at the start. May actually be better. Because now we don't win too quickly.
Well met.
Flex for Jesus, thank you for the 2. Cool. Go pairs, that's a smart idea. I should really do that right now. There's no reason not to, in fact. Hollow? Nothing. We skip it. I do need to roll though. Okay. Could be problem solved. We're looking for 4s. What if we did one of these though? See no problem with the pair run?
Well met.
Okay. Might want to try opening your eyes then. DD Machine, thank you for the prime. That's going to be great value. We go again. Okay, now it could be a pair build. But you know it's better than a pair build right now. Still the 2 pair build. I don't even have any 3s to chase, do I? I'm not sure why I'm greening it so hard. Because I just converted half of them into 4s. Look, one of these is gonna bang. Not that one. Not that one. Aces? Well... Give me that ace. Maybe this one.
Well met.
God, I love Matador. The Rod. Thank you for the 4 months. Look at all that money. We could do it again. Debuff cards are the only boss blind where I know for sure the Matador will work. Okay, I actually saw a good explanation of Matador for the first time. And it's situations, it's not just when the boss triggers, but it's situations where the boss trigger can be avoided but isn't. So things like the arm, you can play a different hand. Things like the psychic, you can play 4 cards. Like, whereas you contrast that to something like the hook, where it's always going to discard those cards no matter what you do. So because it can't be avoided, it's just an innate part of the boss blind. I think the exception is the flint, though, because the flint actually does trigger Matador. Does the needle just apply? I gave you the tools to answer that question. You can't just throw every boss blind at me after I I explain that to you. You gotta do some work on your own for that. That's 4th. That was the point of the explanation, was so that you could figure it out for yourself moving forward. Mirage, thank you for the membership. The tooth does not. The tooth is exactly the same as the, well, not exactly. Yeah, the tooth is exactly the same as the hook is why, right? You can't avoid it. The logic holds. Sure. Okay. Just past the spades boss? Yep.
Well met.
Does it want to be a pair build, though? No, I think it still wants to be 2 pair. For now. Half. Thank you for the 14. I don't want to lose the rebate value, and this is why. Beautiful. It's got 1 enhancement for the vampire. Bro's insistent. Over 4s. Cool.
Well met.
Don't want to die here necessarily. The Velociraptor, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I should have been greedier. Okay. The Mariander is tempting if it weren't for the Mystic Summit and the Eternal. Okay, so we're not gonna get the Matador value here. Great googly moogly. up on a 4, maybe? Here. Okay. I did say we were going to get a good one at some point. Well, one of these days. I guess we did get a Matador from it, which is pretty good. So I can't complain too much. That's a lot of chips, but... How many Sly Jokers did we just see there? Like, I'm a Sly Joker believer, but that was a little absurd. Blind Bread, thank you for the membership. Does this win still? Perfect. Here. We can get away with this, right? Plus $2. Wait a minute. This time for sure. I mean, that's kind of necessary with the Mystic Summit going away. Sixes. Let's kill some 2s then. Could be a rare full house build. The Dusk is also insistent. Let's hang on to that and maybe decide if we want to, like, we can pick up something that's pretty decent. I think we've got the time to invest into this. Pretty poor Onk target is the problem. But it keeps us alive long enough to consider the Onk. Looking for 6s, right? The game has been very insistent on this being a 2-pair build, hasn't it? Like, since frame 1, it was very clear and very obvious that it was going to be a 2-pair build. Freeze? I don't have any of those. At least we know not to chase the 3s that hard, though.
Well met.
Oh, I guess it's actually good that we landed on 3s when we have no discards anyway. Twisted. Thank you for the 9. Didn't Doc say pair is the most consistent hand for gold's sake until you find something to pivot, or am I hallucinating? How does that contradict anything that's been spoken in the past 1 hour of the stream? Could help us towards the pivot. It does negate some of the value from the rebate long term. Oh! I missed the most important 4. I'll never financially and emotionally recover from this. Trance is good. This isn't yet, but it could be later. It may have been worth just rotating, like 5 mold isn't that big of a deal, maybe rotate out the abstract for the bust, just for the sell value. Neat. Probably have to play this, unfortunately. Right, let me at least see what that weirdo was timing out. Or spamming about. Oh, they just wanted me to save scum and cheat. Cool. That was worthwhile. The plants. Thank you very much, mail-in rebate. Sevens, fives might be the way. I really don't want to keep this queen. Fives were in fact the way, I guess. Might be dead here. Should have kept one of the kings. Yeah, that was, I didn't need to play the full house there. Let's find the flush. Good God. Close to the straight, but not worth chasing it here. Keep the sixes together. Like, I sincerely can't imagine being that dedicated to something that matters so little, too. Like, they're spamming over something, like, that is not a... It's just not that important. Like, if you need help with the face down boss blinds, I don't know, man. Your brain just might be cooked. Alright, can I get some molt, though? Please. That's bad order, but I'm going to take it anyway. Because I'm just so desperate for... any source of scoring here. Oh no. Alright, let's play a spade flush first, maybe? Are you crazy? I'm dead. What? I have 13 spades in the deck. Okay. Insane draws. But part of it is that I deviated halfway through out of frustration and not hitting. That was the worst case scenario. Those are the I converted 3 clubs into spades already. Alright, at least we have some alleged molt now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, I was just laughing about how bad the drunkard was, and then we hit the delayed gratification. Alright, chat, should we use the tech? I'm just gonna refuse to play the face down cards out of principle because that chatter was really annoying. Well, maybe I need to here. Roffle, can you help me? I can't see the face down cards. Yeah, see, what you can do instead of actually playing the game and maybe like using critical thinking is you could cheat. And then you'll know what the face down cards are. Just a thought. And then, we're not done yet, though, because there's more to this. Yep. I told you we would get a good judgment. Then, what you have to do is go into the stream of somebody who plays this game for a living, create multiple alt accounts, and spam incessantly to get their attention on something that matters so little. And that last part is the real important bit. Beginning to look like this scholar isn't really doing much after all. We've gotten our value off of it already. Actually, we probably want the square man, right? Whoa, not you. You. Dr. Spectred, I learned recently from a chatter as well that pairs are always the best thing to play towards. Can you confirm whether or not that's true? Now that you're here? Oh no, not face down cards again. Oh, Jesus. What are we gonna do? That's a good voucher. I think we take it immediately. Barely made it out of there. It's true. You know what? Just because separately that other chatter was kind of annoying. Let's play high card instead of pairs. Really live dangerously. It also might give us a little bit more time to scale the 2-scaler here anyway. Richie, thank you for the 1 year. Full Horse is the meta in the Red Bull mod? Is that a hand that was added by the Red Bull mod, or are you just too like horse girl brained after playing so much Uma? Probably change the streaming category. This is no longer Balatro, it's Spite too. Look. Through no one's fault but my own, I've had a lot of bad runs to start off, so I have to, instead of you know, the typical gamer rage, I just redirected at chat instead. Kentucky Derby was 2 days ago. Don't I know it? I had the misfortune of accidentally flying into the Louisville airport the same weekend as the Kentucky Derby. It was miserable. I saw so many people on my flight that looked exactly like Mark Andreessen, except without the cone head. It was bizarre. Or they're good hats. I don't know. They're all in boxes. I was trying to stay away from the Derby because that's not why I was there. Moral of the story, never go to Kentucky. Could not agree with you anymore. There's this... Well, first of all, I was in Indiana most of it. Turns out those states border each other. But, like, anytime somebody found out that I was from California, their immediate response was like, oh, so when are you leaving? How is it there? Do you hate it? It's just like... I'm just trying to live, man. Like... And then, inevitably, there was... It's always, well, what do you think of Gavin Newsom? It's like, well, I kind of hate the guy, but probably for different reasons than you do.
Well met.
It was almost always followed up by, so when are you moving? And it's like, I didn't choose to live here. I was born here. My family is here. I'm just trying to... It's odd that, like, as the person living in California, it seems like people that don't live in this state think about living in California, like, infinitely more than I do. Like, I'm just going about my life on most occasions, and... and everybody is, like, I don't know, hyper obsessed with the fact that California exists. Thought they were asking when are you leaving, like when are you returning to California. I thought they were being mega rude. No, they said all this with a smile on their face. There's just an odd amount of hate in their heart while they're saying it. Also, I did get some of that southern hospitality while in the midst of a funeral procession. Got honked at and flipped off by another driver that wanted to cut us off. So that was certainly an experience. Kind of want the purple. And then we crypted it. But anyway, like I kind of felt like the anytime I'd have a conversation with people and they'd ask me where I'm from, I felt like I was like the Don Draper meme. Where it's like, oh, you're from California? I feel sorry for you. And I was just like, I don't think about you at all. no disrespect or whatever, but also maybe a little bit because you started it. Yeah, we're just going bungler mode. Could be worse. Could have been born in Kentucky. I mean, I have nothing at all against Kentucky or Indiana for that matter. I just don't know why they care so much about where I live, I guess. Like, honestly, I didn't get to see much of it, but Louisville did look like a pretty cool city. But, like, I don't know. Most cities and most people are kind of the same no matter where you go. That's why I don't understand, like, the amount of disdain that was held for my particular state. I mean, people are just kind of people, right? We probably do have the econ to support this. We just don't have the Joker slots to support it. But we don't need that really because we only need a little bit of value from it. Well, I do feel a little bit silly about this purple seal now that we have an Eternal Burglar, but what are you gonna do? We'll just use this on a gold card now. I probably should have taken the opportunity earlier to do that. Hand size doesn't matter to me. Maybe we did actually need this castle or campfire.
Well met.
Should probably spend on it a little bit more. Don't care about that. Do care about this. We're gonna hold money now. Cool. Do want to maybe be on the lookout for an Ecto, though. Maybe I just don't care about the cryptid all that much because the cards in my deck don't matter. Okay. Look, maybe there's a pivot still available to us on Anti-7 with an Eternal Burglar, surely. Why am I spending so much? It's too fast. Stop scoring so much. Perkio next Arcana pack? What do you think a Perkio would do for me? Other than sell for $10? I mean, obviously, it's in the Spectral anyway. Campfire value? That's true, but I don't have the Joker space for it. Weed Cube, thank you for the membership. Oh wow, surprise, surprise, there wasn't actually a Perkio in here. Who could have predicted that? Right, I needed to do this sooner. Doesn't Perkio guarantee YouTube engagement, therefore real world money? No. Because it has to be like an effective part of the build in order to justify putting it in the title and thumbnail. And he plays pairs to score less. The hand that I play has no meaningful impact on my scoring. Let's hold our money for next round. We do want this in this direction now because we've got the flint. Well, the flint doesn't matter either, for the same reason that playing pairs doesn't matter. Pretty sure you could title a video "Where Perkio" with him on the thumbnail in a run where you indeed do not find Perkio and it's the number 3 most viewed on your channel. Yeah, you're right. You probably know better than me. I've only been doing this for like 10 years. Why can't we find the gold cards, though? I really needed to dump these, too. Bummer. Excellent. We could do that. Oh god, the vessel. Probably fine. You know what? Just get off my plane. You. Wheel me? Since we're already in a situation where nothing matters, we might as well. Might as wheel. I think we can probably just outspend the vessel. Probably should have just sold it for the campfire, but these are also pointless to use anyway, but oh well. Maybe we can take this endless with the way that the aggressive deck fixing is starting to come together. Like if we make enough kings, maybe there is a Baron pivot. Wait, we can discard it? Yeah, we can discard again. No, we can't. We physically can't. Let's just get out of this. Okay, we can in fact outspend the vessel as expected. Yeah, we did it, chat. We Belatraed. It took a concerning amount of time to get there, but to be fair, it's first stream back after nearly a week. No, actually a full week. Alright, now we can just die or whatever, I don't care. Guess we can do this. Branko, thank you for the super chat. You look like Homelander? Oh, you're just spamming all of the, You're just running through the, chatter dialogue tree, I see. Thank you for the super chat, though. Oh, we got the Violet Vessel into the wall back to back. No one is unluckier than me.
Well met.
Alex, thank you for the 3 months. We will find this Baron. Surely. Or we'll just die here because I didn't spend enough this time. That'll be funny too. Which it does in fact look like it's going to happen. But to be honest with you, I'm kind of done with this run anyway. Also, we might survive it somehow. Yeah, I think we get there. Unlucky. Let's just take our money so that we can feed the campfire and or roll for the Baron. Oh no! We have to keep it going. Wanna cut more cards? One roll. Oh no, we're too strong. Oops. Only at 2x. What have I done? Doesn't bode well for next week. Or next week, next round. Next week either, I guess. Andrew? Could be the move. It'll help me get out of this run. Oh, right. Run made Roffle so annoyed he threatened to time travel to next week. Fortunately, I already did that once recently from the perspective of chatter, so it probably wouldn't be a good idea to do it again. Alright, now it's impossible for us not to find a, Sure, why not? Not to find a Baron, right? With Overstock Plus. Okay. Imagine wasting Overstock Plus on a run like this. Shameful. We got enough gold cards here. Probably don't need the steel either. $100 Molt Grimbo? Yeah, it's almost as big as a red card would be by now. If only it were as good of a Joker as red card. 6-7. One hand type. Oh no. If every Joker was as good as red card, Balatro would be easy. That's true. Did not mean to play a pair there. Surely that doesn't kill me, right? Like, even a little bit on this campfire kind of, with the blinds this low, makes a pretty big difference. I mean, it's probably correct to start selling these, but, like, this is funnier. Okay, is Baron in here? Sure. really need that much more off of the square joker. 400 is kind of absurd already. All right. Baron time. What happened now? Someone is unwell. We don't need to draw too much attention to it. And also, like, can't follow along with the basics of a conversation. So, it's a bad combination, it turns out. Yeah, we're way off. But the run did make it quite a bit farther than I was expecting. GG. Finally got a win. Send it. Ooh. Investment tag. Give me the 7 or 2 of spades. Like, the full house is probably the right play just because it's going to take 2 hands either way, but I'm going to live the dream. I'm not going to live the dream. I'm going to die. Ooh. I mean, it would have been nice if it came earlier, but okay. Not a good first joker, but it has some potential. Boss blind's still going to be a little bit difficult to beat. Okay. It's actually not bad. Alright, we need some help with our scoring, though, because a single Chad is nothing. Concern. Oh my god, okay. Ice cream so good, I guess? I don't know. Wait a minute. Flush house? Bornana. I think we take the molt here so that we have something to do with the hanging Chad. Making a banana split here, I guess. Wait, let's actually properly split it, though. I guess we can do one of these. Is Full House not played often? It's a difficult hand to make, and it doesn't scale well compared to the difficulty of making that hand. Burke, thank you for the membership.
Well met.
Balls itchy, thank you for the 16. This might be a problem. I think the banana probably carries there, though. Kira, thank you for the 8. Okay, it's fine. This justifies the sock now. Let's check for some money. It's not bad. Money, though? Could be worse. We're kind of poor, though, is now the problem. Microsoft Windows. Thank you for the membership. I think I don't actually want that because it locks out of not only invisible, but also Onk. Yeah, we don't want to play a flush here if we can avoid it. Okay, immolate me, please. Thank you. This is the great immolate, too. Holy. And the best card survived. We only have 3 9s left. I would have taken this if we didn't lose a 9 in that. I think it's maybe a little bit too costly now. Here. Honestly, for this stage in the run, this might be better than Polychrome. Mask. Thank you for the gifted memberships and for the 10 months. Let's take the flush level still. 65 chips. Yeah, we really need to draw the molt card more consistently, I think. Let's go here and then strength them so that we have more face cards. Might be time to sell this. If I'm short here, then sold it too early. It saved me $1 in interest, but I paid $1 in hands, so. And put the run at risk. So probably not the best exchange. and preemptively make some glass. Okay, this maybe justifies the Chad and the sock. Probably don't need the jack just yet. Imagine a scary face, though. What if instead of scary face, we got shown a square joker? That seems like a bad hand. Squareman is trying his best. Look, he carried the last run. It's a good joker, just not for this build. Here. Welcome, mood. Might shift into 4 of a kind at some point. Flush house looking kind of juicy though.
Well met.
Just don't have the capacity to draw it consistently enough yet. Bem. Thank you for the 2. That's with playing glass. We should probably take the voucher now. I don't want an eternal scary, I don't think. No, that's greed. We'll just simply draw the Oh, I could have played this. Okay. How about some money? That is not money. I mean, I guess this is money, but not great money. Gotta spend, unfortunately, and I don't have great econ. Straight flush is not worth playing. Don't need to play the glass here, but I'm going to. Fortunately, that does make it a little more likely to break in the future by continuing to play it. But I'm just going to keep playing it. Things are a little less urgent now that we potentially have our hand size back, so... Okay. Not you again. I kind of want to keep that queen. Let's go here. Play the flush house. Hey, welcome, Make It. Glad you're enjoying the content. And Giuseppe, thank you for the super chat. And 87, thank you for the membership. More glass. These queens are going to get destroyed here pretty soon. Hand type. Just simply draw the flush house. We did it. It was unnecessary to do so. How many times have we... I need to stop talking about it, but like, we've played that glass card way too many times for it not to have broken. Or at least we've played a glass card way too many times.
Well met.
Yeah. It's good, but I can't really do much with it because I need my face cards. Unless... Brett, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Jack Banana Egg. What a name. Thank you for the 11 months. I probably said this before, but that sounds like I just took one of those, I think it's the Mensa IQ test that our president keeps rambling on about or something. I don't know. Maybe a Joker slot number? Maybe 6 or 7, I don't know.
Well met.
There's 1-8. Tridlings. Speaking of a name. God. Thank you for the 7 months. Can't wait for next month.
Well met.
Oh, hey, one of them broke. But we also drew an 8.
Well met.
What is going on? Mr. Chicken Fresh and Jag, thank you for the primes. Okay, we probably don't need to play the glass here. That seems irresponsible. Kason, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the good progress.
Well met.
Okay, we do kind of need the glass in order to score, though. Klaus, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And IGGs, thank you for the 3. Should have bought the pack first, maybe. We could do another campfire, but that's boring. We just did that. Probably do want to get out of the faceless. Oh no. Can't be too greedy here. Okay, we hit. So we can discard this king. I can't get faceless Joker value though. That would be That would be absurd. Well, we're getting light on glass. Immolate. Money. Okay, hold on. I have one piece of glass. Got a 5. Another 5. I could strengthen this, but I want to be able to make a flush house more reliably with that, I think. Okay. Oh. C-Pot. Thank you for the membership. Okay. Finally. After several rounds of struggling, we're back in this. Not really struggling, just not quite scoring as much as we want to be. How well does this do now?
Well met.
That's about where we want it to be. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. And we hit you with one of these. Yeah, we do want to play the flush house when possible, but I wanted to save discards for the rebate. Death is pretty good, because we want to death this card right here. That's really good when we're kind of between a couple of different hands, maybe even a third hand once we death that king. The only thing that matters is getting Ran over here. Wait a minute. Forgot to check my rebate. 5s.
Well met.
Eeg. Thank you for the prime. There's some 5s. Why am I not drawing the good cards, though? Feel like the flush house should get me out, but let's see if we can draw a uh-oh. This might be death. No, it's fine, right? Yeah. That's just a really unfortunate draw and forced me to use a death on a card that I didn't want to.
Well met.
Wavy, thank you for the 2. Really want any of the, like, it'll land here, but I don't really want that right now. Buy this first.
Well met.
Blake, thank you for the 11. More of these. Now we draw it. Hit you up with one of these. Not bad. Like, I don't really have any base cards that want to be turned into hearts anymore. Just make everything lucky, I guess.
Well met.
Plutonic Bird, thank you for the 2. Do I even have enough jack? This is my only jack. I jacked it way too hard. Pitten. Or Piton, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Did I see you were doing some ranked multiplayer today? Or am I misremembering? Either way, I hope you had a good one. We're trying to set this run up. I've got kind of a messy deck, but we are highly leveled into Flush House at least. So maybe a Bloodstone could save us. Or a Red Seal. Okay, hold on. Why'd I do that? Have no... It's gotta be a 4 of a kind, I think. That's a lot of money. Oh good, we got Glass Joker value. I didn't get to expend the aura though, which is a bit of a bummer. We probably don't need the smiley face anymore. We need to go full Ran here. This is the best Glass Joker ever. Shatter has only seen one Glass Joker. Uh-oh. Should be fine. We do need some help with our scoring though.
Well met.
Hoppy and Mad, thank you for the prime. Okay. You. Not a good spot here, unfortunately. You have a lot of kings remaining. But we need to hit 2 kings and a queen, I think. Might just be enough, actually. Good thing we've leveled 4 of a kind. The 20 coming at the exact wrong time there, yeah. If that 20 had come up earlier, or if I just played the Molt card, we might have had a better chance.
Well met.
A-Blade, thank you for the gifted subs. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. The Psychic isn't really a boss blind at this stage. Oh! Do we go for it again? A 4 or a 9 of clubs? No one is unluckier than me.
Well met.
Jupiter, they give you the 3. Oh my god.
Well met.
Ross, thank you for the prime. One immolate, like, honestly, this just tells me I should have bought the red card, the better option between the two. But one immolate and this can kind of go far. The problem with both the red card and the the JJ here is that I don't have money, though, and they both require a substantial upfront cost. We should be able to at least get through. The first ante here, right? I would have hit the straight. It's a decent backswing draw, at least.
Well met.
Rose. Thank you for the 7. Okay, I need something that actually scores. It is econ. Okay. We have something that allegedly scores. And then we have a way out of the econ hole. Maybe spent too much. Ouch. The only thing that is a bummer that we can't buy there is the Spectro Pack. The brainstorm or the blueprint would have been skipped anyway. Because it would have just been a complete and utter waste of $10. Even if I had econ. It's actually more than money positive, because we get to sell it with gift card value at the end. You find an 8. You find a diamond. Okay. We should get through here. Okay. That was maybe not the best situation, or set of plays there. Like we're getting faceless value.
Well met.
Lizard Slayer, thank you for the 11. So we should sell it now before it's a full house. But I'd like this draw a little bit better. Please give me a queen. It's not a bad complimentary draw. Okay. I think we're dead. We hit the queen and the rest of our straight draw. we're dead. Probably waited too long on that, Hung Man. It's just why you don't want flashcard at all, but especially with no money. I wonder where we would have been had that actually been the red card instead of the... Could have gotten 3-1 instead of the flash card. The greedy line. Okay. Guess it pays off. I don't know if I want to hex that necessarily, though. Probably need to make a decision before the boss blind if I want to get out in one. If instead we hex that. Playing high card. Sure. Alright, we do need a better chip engine than one singular level in high card. Alright, we could take a speculative oops to try and find a reserve parking for it, or maybe even... Holy. Maybe a business card. Whoops. Did not want that to win. I should have, well, I do kind of need money, I guess. But we also need to be able to beat the boss blind, so we're kind of in a bit of a pickle here. Like that one instance where I won too quickly could be the difference here. Alright. Want the voucher? Boss blind doesn't matter. Okay. Insane draws already. Oops only doubles listed probabilities, so Joker, uncommon and common Jokers don't have listed probabilities associated with them, so there's nothing to increase. Yeah, unlike Showman, which it definitely increases the chances of. Reserve parking? No. Anything in here for me? Sort of. The rebuy. I kind of do need some levels in high card so that I can get my chips. Here. Sure. We are scrambling. 24 molt is a lot, but we have no chips. Still. A big gamer, thank you for the 11 months. Give me money. To save the run. Run's dead. This is not looking good. Probably need to discard here. Maybe this is enough with the lucky card hit. Oh, please be enough. No. Oh, we got our money just in time to die. This isn't good enough. We could try for a queen, maybe. That's not wise, though. Let's just accept that it's going to take two hands. Probably would have been a better play to... yeah. Just fish for the straight. Minus $1. It's really not a good starting joker. But it's probably better on average than what's in the pack. Bummer. Nothing. Yeah, like we still... we die to the big blind next ante already if we're not careful here. Okay, banana actually is scoring. We need that. Beautiful. I think I just hold money for now. Yeah, the perishable ancient is a bummer. Would have been nice if it weren't perishable. There's no way it's correct Ankh here, right? I think it's probably blue. And then we have something to death. Ankh for banana? Honestly, Ankh for the banana is probably the better play. That is our queen that we just made. That is the one with the blue seal on it. Incredible draw. Just give me one more club, please. Thank you. Alright. Every level in Jupiter makes the photo a better Joker. But also the photo is not a good Joker right now, as you can see from that. More levels, please. We might need this once the banana dies. Probably don't farm it out for the blue. Just because we don't have a super high expectation of drawing it right now. Bummer. Just want to cut down on the deck so we draw that card more better. Look for the blue. Bummer. Uh-oh. Speaking of bummer, it should be fine though. It's just not on the hand that we want for the blue seal. Uh-oh. Alright, I probably need to spend a little bit. Oh. It's honestly not bad. It's not spectacular, but we do need a source of chips. This is more.
Well met.
Fluffy Mittens, thank you for the 11 months. No! I didn't know. Oh, I should have moved the blueprint. Just trying to chase the blue seal again. Clubs? Yeah. I knew exactly what was going to happen before it even showed up. It's just the average castle experience. Let's do this. Okay, that's maybe too aggressive. Let's just find the blue then. Bummer. Might need to be the tribe. A little bit easier to pick up now. clubs, but actually this time. Hold. Hold. Ah! That's bad. I guess it's good that we got 2 levels there, though. And a blue seal. I needed it. No, I don't need to buy that yet. Would have been punished for buying it. Let's take a look. Gotta get a red seal. Okay, we gotta get this as well. Repeat hand types. Discarding diamonds. Let's go here. The castle is better than people give it credit for. It's giving me 33 chips right now. When you play above blue stake, it's a dramatically worse Joker. It's contributing as close to nothing to my score as you can imagine right now. And with each blue seal, it is worse and worse. Because of the -1 discard? Yeah. Like, it's doing so very little right now. Like, we probably just should sell it. I think we can get away with selling this. 11. By the time it goes off, it's not doing a whole lot. Castle is pretty good in plasma. Not for gold stake scaling. We're gonna lose the tribe here pretty soon as well. Spades. Let's see how greedy we can get here. Like I said, better, not good. I would dispute the, like, I don't know how good it is on higher stakes. Chips is not the way that you want to go for plasma deck, in my experience. Okay, we probably will want to get that voucher once this breaks, which is very soon. Even we get sold by anti-12. Gets sold a lot sooner than that on gold stake. I need a face card, I feel like. It might have to be you. I'd rather it not be, though. I do want to consolidate suits. But I think I'd rather go diamonds. Diamonds and hearts are what we want right now. Welcome back, Strength. Skirting clubs. To be honest with you, I'm just worried about survival right now. Whoops. This is a bad order. Gonna need to roll down either way, I think, because we're very weak. Every Jupiter helps, though. It's bad order, so we have to skip. Bummer. Spades. Should be able to get me out. Oh. That's big. Let's go here. Pop this. Death is something. Put a lovers here. There we go. That's the suit we want to play towards. I kind of don't want to give up diamonds, though. So this might be needlessly greedy. Or not diamonds, but hearts. Do we win in one yet? Probably not, right? Cool. We're not just holding out for Bloodstone, it's more that I have more diamonds than some of the other suits, and also a red seal in it, but we should probably just change that red seal into a diamond. So not specifically, it's just kind of where we are with the run right now that made me consider that. I think I just want that over any tarot card, and I want the medium, so we're just going fishing for more Jupiters. That was a diamond. Let's do this. I can't afford not to get photo value when that's all of my scoring right now. That and the steel card. Voucher is good. Let's open this one first. Thank you, hallucination. Very cool. Okay, actual thank you, hallucination. I do think it probably dies now, though. Okay. Four of a Kind. Starting to make a case for itself. I think it might have to be you. Cool. Base cards, hello. Actually, maybe I should have kept that queen. Uh-oh. Might have thrown here. Now we're good. Augustine, thank you for the membership. Oh, hello. Let's do this. And then we want to death that red seal jack now. There it is. Why did I discard like that? There we go. This up front. It's now ×4 though, so it's here. The tribe is back. Alright, don't play hands unnecessarily here. That. Really want to find some immolates. Maybe just some econ, because we don't really need that much scoring off of the up the stencil just yet. It's giving us 3x. We could get by with it being a 2x Joker. That's pretty good though. Oh. Probably worth fishing for, yeah, another one of these. All right, into the boss blind, we'll probably need a decent stencil. Could be worth a try. We only get one Joker. Imagine it's the Chad here. It's not. Pretty good. Level 30 flush. Smiles in chat. Sure. God, the castle's back. Get it out of my sight before we have to start that conversation up again. Okay, the steel. We might be dead here. Nope, we're fine. Neat. Huh? Why are my hallucinations so bad? $10, I guess. Death is good. Sure. We're red seal. Oh, I have another discard now. This one. There's the money. Just need a lucky cat or something. Not seeing a single Chad or Cavendish the whole run. I thought those Jimbos were common. They are, but I haven't had great econ is probably why that's the case. We did see a zany Joker at least. Okay, maybe this is where we make our econ turnaround. Rip it? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Hold. Yeah, lack of overstock is also an issue. Here. Money though? No money. This first. Bummer. What do I even do with these? This castle is going to drive me insane. That was not a good showing. Maybe there's an Ankh play at some point onto the blueprint. We would need to find a better scoring Joker. I want that. I don't want that. Let's go here. Wasn't sure that was gonna win in one. Could have played it better. I don't think we need to keep buying Jupiter, right? 86 flat malt. Cool. You're looking for 8s though. Bummer. Next ante is going to be a little difficult if we don't find something soon. Could be worth. Another 4x. Plus money with the lucky cards. Congrats, nothings.
Well met.
T-Smoke. I give it the 16. It's probably too ambitious at this point. No. You have no stencil value? Yeah, how will I win without it? Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That was a great concern of mine. Alright. Bummer. Probably are going to have to get stencil value here now. T-Smoke. Watching Dog versus Bean in the MLB finals made me feel like a neophyte. Same, and you probably have less hours in the game than I do. Cool. Oh! Why is that so much worse? Was the red seal in the wrong place? Because that's a pretty big deal. You play a random jack first. Whoops. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, run it back. Nope. I like the diamonds a little better, even if we have fewer of them. Well, we got some decent spades, but... Woof. Punished. Not that badly, at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Out of 10 though. Please. Thank you. Another one? I think we can probably chase a judgment in here or something. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Oh! Go for threes. I've got one. Let's see if we can get one more, maybe, since we have the world. We only need two. Okay, 2K is important to keep in mind. Look for Jupiter. That'll get us above 2K. We're looking for sixes. Probably not quite good enough. We want things with seals on them. There's another six. Cool. For maybe would take a red on a. If we weren't on a ghost deck, we'd probably take it. Cool. $3K, so we need some help with our score by like next ante. It's not perfect, but the rebate can maybe help with it. Let's do double hackable here. Like this. It's gonna be painful, but we need that for our scoring long term. Bob, thank you for the membership. Might allow me to get out of the arrowhead. The arrowhead is really good though. It's also quite expensive. Maybe it comes back around. Maybe I pick up the arrowhead. Well, probably wouldn't be able to with another rental into the mix. Sevens. I was gonna save those for face cards, but that's too much money to pass up on, isn't it? Surely we just hit one more spade, especially a spade face card, right? Cool. It honestly might be time for the bell on that as well. Actually, Pluto's not bad with the reserve parking. Okay, the hook is not the time to farm the reserve parking though. Just using this first one as a discard. Kind of looks like we want to shift into high card is what I was going to say before that Pluto showed up. Oof, that's a downgrade. I'm not seeing the spam. What's going on? Oh. I had it on live chat. That's normal YouTube behavior. Pretty sure it's the same person that's been spamming over on Twitch. They just now paid money to start spamming over there. Shouldn't have a lot of sixes now that they're sevens, right? That's kind of a problem. There's one at least. I'm gonna death this now, even though we can't get value off of it. Just so that we can have it for the future. Sevens again. Start making more face cards for the reserve parking. Here. We do need to hit some sevens to make the rebate go. That's a big pickup, at least. necessarily this is enough. Maybe I should have gotten that smiley face after all. Okay, we're fine. Ta, thank you for the donation. Kings, that's a bummer going into the plant. I kind of want to find a replacement for the superposition. Not a great one, but maybe it's good enough. Not here, we'll go here. Here. Sure. Pretty good. I did not put that 2 in the right spot. Too bad it didn't matter. For 9s. Your -2s mean nothing to me, chat. They only fuel me. Like money. Holy. What's a high card look like these days? 8K, that's good enough. Probably do want to play both of these though. For that reason. Or Pluto. It's a decent satellite. Probably do need some better base molt though. We only have the 10 molt from the very far from that. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. Ends. Thank you, reserve parking. Very cool. What's our boss blind? The Good. It's not a bad one. If we wanted to go for the Matador. I think we've got enough econ going on right now. Banana. All my 9's gone. Jeez. Whoops. One too quickly. Buy this first. Maybe do things in the correct order for a change. Imagine that. Is that Chad that we might have wanted much, much earlier in the run? Jacking it. Okay. Hello? Oh, big money. Bungler? No, I have a rebate. What am I thinking? Queens. Here. Neat. That's way too many jacks. What are we doing with our lives here? How did I get these? It's really hard to beat a poly rebate start, isn't it? These are not the Terras we're looking for. Deck fixing has been brutal all stream. We've just got messy, junky decks all day. Okay. Now we can start cleaning, maybe. Nines. Ouch, but we're fine. Oh my god, finally. This one? Voucher's not bad. We got a lot of 9, so we probably want to protect those. Hey, Krusty. It could be isolate the constellation. Or just hold it and look for a better option. Or die. don't have enough high card levels to do that, I don't think. At least not yet. Sevens. I think we play the 4 of a kind here. Uh-oh. It's a good run, too. Just gonna throw. Could make a flush. Probably need to get a molt shot off of this. His greed sickens me. It's a bummer to lose on ante-7 like that. I really thought that we had, like, we just didn't have any focus on the hands that we leveled for the Constellation. We were spread out a little bit too much. At the end of the day, the draw decides. That is not what caused us to lose there. That's a bummer starting Joker. Holy, that's garbage. Like, on its own, it's really bad. I really don't want to do a red card run, though. Like, every single run has been a heavy run so far today. Jackpot. This is horrific. Immolate, please. Okay. Gotta play 2 flushes now. We're dead without some scoring. If there wasn't an Empress in the shop, I was taking the Raised Fist. But because I did remember that there's an Empress in the shop, I can take the Raised Fist. Or not. Or I can take the Chad, rather. Okay, fine. Should have just believed in the diamonds. You're kidding me. Gotta do something here. It's probably this, unfortunately. Oh no. Decent chant that's a heart. Cool. Sure. One of these. Okay. You missed the Ecto Lamau. Actual clever attempt at bait. Nobody could actually be that stupid. Beautiful. I'll use that on the good queen, maybe. That one. Sure. Oof. Guess we're taking that. It's decent for the boss blind. Genuinely curious why you took the gift card there, because you have so many perishables anyway. It's one of the best econ jokers in the game is why I took it, so if I have an open joker slot, I see no reason why I wouldn't take it. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot about the superposition, or supernova. James, thank you for the 6. Kinda need some help with the score. Is gift card really that good? Yep. I think we're dead here. We don't actually get that much value off of the Dusk. We do have a lot of Supernova value, I guess, though. Okay, just barely enough. I need the chips, but... Do we ever push for the Watch 5? Probably not worth here, though. This might not be enough again. Having to play towards the Dusk is really expensive. Yeah. I shouldn't have been going for the 4 of a kind. I mean... It's probably going to get me killed, but imagine it doesn't. They're almost identical in every way. We're just dead now. Yeah, GG. There's no draw that can win from here. We picked the wrong suit. Like, we win that if we chose diamonds over clubs. There's just no reason to choose diamonds over clubs. Feldman, thank you for the membership. Filler is a bummer with the jokers that we've been offered, so... Jesus. The same situation here. We would have been better off playing towards the spades, but there's no reason to expect that. Draws have been kind of insane, though. And we've got a horrific boss blind with this joker. Okay, we drew enough where if we just hit any diamonds, we'll be fine. There we go. Okay. This is something for the start of a run, at least. Can easily be pivoted out of later. So if that's the plan, maybe we just try and get out quickly now that we have it at a decent baseline.
Well met.
Michael, thank you for the prime. We want the hand size. Bus just worse obelisk, or is it non-face cards only? Bus is not at all remotely comparable to obelisk. The only thing that they have in common is that they reset sometimes if you play poorly. Lucian, they give you the gifted subs. Uh-oh. Okay.
Well met.
Bum, thank you for the prime. Cool. We just want to blast through as quickly as possible to preserve the ice cream now and get our money back. Because we need these chips. Don't really need those chips, but there's no benefit to selling them right now. Plus is more comparable to Green Joker? Yeah, that's true. Still no value from selling this. Runner been a consideration of not rental? Yes. Absolutely. Cool. Imagine the runner value here. Maybe that's what I wanted, actually. We just lose a little bit of gift card value. There we go. Now we've got something once the banana breaks. No, the ice cream. This is a really poor hanging chat. I was just trying to fill out the Joker roster for the gift card. Perishable anyway. Look for blue, maybe. Purple is fine. We hit. This is slowly falling apart. 1 lucky card. Alex, thank you for the legendary membership. Appreciate that. I'm new here. I saw Rose's gameplay show Jeopardy of Balatra. It's a bad the casual player that I knew almost more than you. Gotta tell you, it's entirely different when you're put on the spot versus just watching along as usual. Those are not at all remotely comparable things. But congrats or whatever. Roffle, you are a skilled player, but sometimes slightly braggadocio. Okay. Never claimed to be good at this game. I don't know what you want from me. We might be dead here, though. We are, in fact, dead here. What does braggadocio mean? I think it's a misspelling of braggadocious. I think we should have rolled harder to get out of the ice cream. We can do this. Other than legendaries, are there any jokers without the word Joker on the card? Well, depends on who you ask. If you ask the YouTube commenters, they can very confidently tell you, or on that Jeopardy episode at least, they can very confidently tell you that to-do list does not have the word Joker on it, but maybe that's just because they can't read or whatever. Or to-do as well. To-do list does have the word Joker printed on it. But as the chatter who allegedly knows more than me, you probably already knew that. Smear Joker does, it's just not legible? Yeah, it's a... I don't know. My card. Need some chips. Don't label me. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I think people think that I'm lacking in humility because they don't understand the concept of, like, jokes. Like that one right there. That's gonna upset some folks. I gotta take this, unfortunately. We're just spamming 2 pair for a bit. Is it worth the money? Probably not. We don't really want this supernova to be here long term. Overstock is kind of nice though. Yeah, I will be playing next season of Major League Balatro. I'm just not. I think having honestly just having YouTube chat and members only has made streaming a lot less mentally draining than it was during the season, so we've got a solution. I guess this. Let the greed consume you, chat. Don't label me. Thank you for the super chat. Buy. Who are we selling? I guess this is just a silly play. Oh, okay. We take those.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for that gifted sub to Chat Knife.
Well met.
Wizard of Oz, thank you for the sub. Might be dead here though. Oh, scammed. All right. I shouldn't have sold that yet. I have no enhancements. Just another bad run, I guess. Can't even click the cards right. Honestly, this astronomer is putting in some serious work right now. Maybe that, Let's see what's in here. Not getting much value off of that, sorry, Ran. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be another ugly one, but I think we need the reroll voucher. We need money, but we have something that resembles a build. I mean, it can't be a bad run or an entirely bad run if it has a hologram, right? Ugly gets the job done. Yeah, but my job is not just to win runs. That's pretty easy. To get the entertaining runs that people want to watch. Which is unfortunately not this run.
Well met.
Now I'm just baiting for Roffle heavy commenters to be like, no, I prefer these runs. Streamer, I prefer these runs. If it weren't perishable, maybe. I need some better econ than just this silly astronomer, but I also do want to get more 2-pair levels so that I don't have to carry a clever joker. That's good. There we go. I guess we do this. Have unfortunate order. It's never a walkie-talkie build. I just killed a 10. Excellent. God, if only there were some way that we could possibly see what our upside down cards were. Could have bought the voucher. It was silly. I don't think we're going cat mode here. With so few lucky cards, and I need the jokers that I currently have in order to not die. Let's do this. All right, we're getting something going here. Could feed the hologram. Could eliminate our money entirely. Seems kind of like a bad idea, though. Could be the acrobat. So we don't die. It is very true, Gator. Especially true when it's like a friend of mine, so we just don't need to do that. Doc Spectre is great. Everybody loves Doc. I missed the astronomer already. Maybe not. Give me money. We want that for the blue seal. Speaking of, we can make our own blue seal. Oh god, the boss blind. Oh no. I hate the flint. Does only require one more, but okay. Maybe I probably should have saved for the acrobat just to be safe. Yeah, this time there will be something that feeds the hologram for sure. Technically it does. Okay. More blue value. Does this even win yet, though? I do have a lot of kings. I tried to tell you. It's probably a little bit too late for the pants. Uh-oh. Might be too greedy trying to keep the, this much blue. Okay, we hit. Thank you, Acrobat. Because those draws were not great. More hologram value, though. Or purple. We can probably get out of the clever. Play one here, and then we just save up for the acrobat hand now. Or we just play a second one because it's the same thing. Cool. I would take another acrobat. You have 2 open Joker slots now, though. I mean, maybe it's fine if we find a, hello. Goodbye. If we find a baseball card or something. Crimson Fart. Shit, why didn't I play this? Am I okay? I'm not okay, chat. Minus $4. Just keep cutting down on the deck. What do I do here? Queens? 4 queens? Or a 2s looking? Okay, queens and 2s. We should look for more blue. Fine. Didn't want it anyway. Nope. Yep. How dare you? What gives you the rights? Alright. We did it. I think because we're 4 hours in, if we want to get a new run, we have to skip Endless here. So we're going to skip Endless here and take a quick break, and then we'll get a new run going. Alright. Let's see if I can avoid fumbling the good runs. It's not a good enough full house. So just find a 10 instead, surely. Punished. Should have just gone for the two-hand job. Alright, give me a good starting joker. What? You heard me. If I weren't holding the Hex, it might have been an Obelisk pickup there. But, or if I had, like, better long-term options for my jokers. Technically this triggers, but I think only if we have levels to give, right? Okay, I need something better than this now. I don't like that it's rental, but this can offset the fact that it's rental. Like, it being rental is a pretty big detriment here. Here. I have to take that walkie-talkie here. We're gonna lose our high card level, it's fine. Don't label me. Thank you for the super chat. Negative blueprint or negative vagabond and foil blueprint. Last run scare me. That was a hollow blueprint, which is even scarier. Okay. Oh. What do we do? I think it might have to be the immolate. That's brutal. Don't label me. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I know what you meant, but. Okay,
Well
holds.
met.
C-dubs. Thank you for the 17. Much appreciated. Can I get away with greeting here? Nah. I mean, I probably could. I think I just shouldn't. Okay, I guess I know where we're going. Did not need to sell that because I can't afford the riffraff because it costs too much. Bummer. Here. Here. Hold. Okay. Chariot is something. Oh god, we're not scoring nearly as much as I thought. More flush levels, maybe. Boss plane might be a problem as well. We're dead. We're dead. I missed every single card that I needed here. I mean, I think with a reasonable draw, that's easily cleared. Like, one, maybe 2 10s and, or a 4. I think we chase the full house here. That seems unwise. Oh, we hit the full house, but it's not enough. Let's go here, see if we can get a second joker. Okay. We've got chips and then chips later.
Well met.
Walter, thank you for the 15. I'll do it. Wasn't that in the shop with against the runner? Okay, I can't take the rental either of those. Okay. Just give me a queen. If I could get a molt option, we'd be in business. Okay. Technically, that's molt. Oh, not you again. Should have played the 2-pair earlier so that I could have some scoring there. Or at least maybe dug for a full house. I kind of just took for granted the fact that that would win. Okay. Not okay. Let's see what's in here. You've got to go. Bad luck all day? Not really. I've just been playing poorly. Turns out taking a week off makes you play worse. Something good, please. That, I guess, counts. Not into the boss blind, though. Right, I think we can probably afford this. Maybe should have opened one of these first. Really want splash. Rocket's a little bit late, but could be worse. I mean, it pretty quickly outpaces the, there we go. Okay, now we don't need the fella here. Let's maybe drop this here. What if we got a baseball card and a bootstraps with the rocket? That could be something. Need more face cards because that's where all of our molt is coming from right now. Could be worse. Money, money. Let's see what's in here, and then we'll start looking at a decision to make. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, surely that'll be $20 over the course of the run, right? Gold Seal can buy many hermits? Yeah, we just have to survive long enough for that to be the case, is the current issue. I think we just don't play around the square joker. Where we can avoid it. I think it's got to be this. Or where we need to see more of our deck, I guess. We need better molt than the smiley. Or rather, more consistent molts. Strength is helpful. 5 jacks and 5 kings. So we're just going misogyny mode.
Well met.
Molnir, thank you for the 2. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, that was a 10 that I should have kept. It's fine, we'll just go full kings. Jack saved me. Scary face is not it. I don't think we want an eternal gift card here. Oh my god, not the needle again. Cool. We should have dug harder for the king since we have the gold seals there. Just want to play really hard towards the kings and the 4 of a kind. Could have taken the skip. It would have preserved the ice cream, but it cost me a shop and a lot of money on the rocket as well. Turns out it would not have been worth. All right.
Well met.
Daddy Razzie, thank you for the 1 year. We're so close to getting this online, we just need a little bit of help. Okay. It's you. One more roll. Alright, please don't die here. We're going to die here. It might be the straight. I think it's the straight. We just go all in on score here. I mean, that was probably the best scoring hand I could expect to draw there. Just because the initial draw was so bad, like, chasing the 4 of a kind wasn't going to happen. Okay, well, we don't want that anyway. Well, as it was, glad Jack would have been done better. That hand that I didn't have? I mean, you're right, but that's a hand that I didn't have. So I'm not entirely sure how it's relevant. Could have discarded for it. Yep. Could have. But what if I miss? Then I'm in a worse spot. You're only suggesting that play because of the hindsight of knowing that it wasn't enough. Right? Like, it was off by so little. You just... yeah, has to be bait. Immolate me? Too much MLBA, I got you too used to having to deal with boss blinds. I even expected a PvP there. We were talking about the needle showing up for the entire ante. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Well, we've made it through the first ante with $0, so we're probably dead. It is smaller deck, so chances are higher for 4 of a kind. See you tomorrow. I like... We're having such a good time, too. But... hindsighters and backseaters are just... so obnoxious, man. We have to get something off the medium or we're dead. It's technically something. We can do a halfway discard here. Just in case we hit the queen. But this is close enough that it just guarantees an easy set of 2 hands. Econ would be helpful here. And there's just no getting to this overstock. Bummer. I mean, we could go... This seems like a really bad idea going into the hook. Like, the hook is very, very difficult to beat with no jokers. Not to mention next ante.
Well
Sure.
met.
Amen, thank you for the prime. We need some help with our scoring.
Met.
And Leon, thank you as well. Guess that technically helps.
Well met.
These don't. Nayao, thank you for the prime. Sure. We're gonna need to probably play 2 of these. Bummer. I mean, what's better than one lusty Joker? You probably need a Jupiter to get some chips in the mix. Okay. We're just gonna die instead. This has to be an ace. I was wrong. We're still not strong.
Well met.
Score, thank you for the prime. How do we fix that? Some chips help. That's why we need Jupiter. It doesn't exist. With like any other assortment of Jokers, we'd be cruising right now with the pair and high card levels. I can't even draw the F14 hearts in my deck. We're dead. Unless we hit one of the... Actually, unreal. Alright, we'll give it one more go. That one, I don't really know what I could have done differently there. You got anything? Jesus, man. I mean, it's almost assuredly money positive. It just feels really bad. Like, it's still the best starting Joker we've seen in quite a while. Okay. That's something.
Well met.
Colty, thank you for that gifted sub to Turtle Bean. I was actually tempted to grab the, I think it was correct to grab the bowl, but again, we're not looking for... We're looking for content, not the optimal line. We definitely grab that. Maybe look for purple. Immolate's pretty good though. Egg. Not you again. I don't think we're taking the egg here. Oh! I did not consider the jokers that we have. Minus $1. Turtle Bean, thank you for the donation. Bro's dono mogging everyone after raising a bunch of funds for the ALS. ALS Society, not the disease itself. Alright, we need some chips, though, that aren't walkie-talkie. Although I guess it could be walkie-talkie, given that we have so many discards. The lottery charity earnings are getting up there, though? Yeah. I mean, I briefly had first place, but then... then season 2 and 3 happened. We want the flush here. Since it has the 10 and the 4. Four of a kind, probably not going to hit. I really am getting kind of punished for not taking that bowl, aren't I? Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Upcoming needle, I'm calling it. Please don't. I can't take another one. We've got hearts. Spades are mostly... No, spades and diamonds are the two that we don't want to have. What if we go diamonds then? Okay, this gives us some chips, and this gives us some chips. Is really counting on that money. Okay. We need some scoring here. Hearts are fine. Not that desperate, though. That's a good one. You put this here. Great googly moogly. And we got the molt. We lost a little bit of money off of that. Oh no. I don't really want to be in Flush House again, do I? It's free. No. These two, maybe? You're out. Sure. Okay. Probably just have to try and snag a flush here. If we die, we die. Another stars card could be something. Okay, the threes. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna play a flush and then maybe make a second flush with the stars card. Is that the plan? Well, it was the plan, it just failed. I maybe waited a little bit too long to commit to that. Just 0 chips is brutal. Alright. Whoops. One more go. Let's look for the queen. Probably should pivot to the flush. We drew the queen, but we get through in 1 anyway. I have not had a good Joker offering in the first shop. In what feels like forever. There's not even a Joker here to take. Bummer. Okay. Lay, thank you for the membership. There's just sincerely nothing here. Gotta be the top. Oh my god, dude. That's horrific. Like, it doesn't even get me through. I want to have the opportunity to hex Onk. Anything but diamonds is good here. Absolutely unreal. And yeah, we can't win from there. Good. Chase the flush. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Just one of those days? Yeah, I mean, it's not unexpected after taking a week off, right? It's just still frustrating. Okay, please give me a reasonable Joker for the... I mean, the Droll is fine there, but I don't really want to do that as an Eternal. Walker, thank you for the super chat. All right. Could I get a flat mult joker here? Not you again, man. It's so horrible. It's just nothing. Alright. The draws might save me here. Maybe an immolate saves as well. But, like, I have 0 point scoring right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Go here, into here, here. Please give me an immolate. I mean, I can't take the onk, I'll die. Need something that gives me chips. Okay, please don't misprint me here. Thank you. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Local Thunk punishing you for taking a vacation? It wasn't a vacation. Oh my god, I think I have to sell you. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Okay, that time I definitely got misprinted. Okay, finally something good, maybe? I want to play the lower end straight so that we have a better chance at a second one. Please don't misprint me here. Need to hit a jack. Alright. We'll give it one more go, but chat is making this even more frustrating than it already was, so I don't know if I can do this much longer. Alright. This is not going to be enough. But surely we'll get a flat mold joker here. Yep. The best start we've had in quite a while. Oops. Sorry, Tom. That was not meant for you. Wait, you're already back? Immolate me? Gotta be the trance. Chose the wrong card to discard. Okay. You know it's bad when like every single run of the day has just been a 2-pair run, right? Not where you want to be. Well, we have 2 more rounds until we die. Sells for the most. There's no world where we can make the rental. Oh my god. At least we're drawing the blue frequently enough. Surely. One more round and then we die. Oh, holy. Saved. Now we just have to miraculously draw a 2-pair. Okay. Did not think it would be that difficult. We're just gonna get stuck playing 2 pairs again. It's a difficult hand to pivot out of. I am not taking that. That's for sure. That is way too expensive for what it offers. Take that for sure. Not sure what that's meant to do for me. All right.
Well met.
Amaranth, thank you for the 4. Put it here. Does this win? Oh, perfect. Probably just have to buy these, and then that gives us maybe permission to get out of Clever Joker at some point, hopefully soon. Moon, after we just pass the club, would be something. Oh no! I did not think that was going to win yet. Boss blind is a disaster. Maybe just kills me on the spot. Unless we're able to make a full house. That's bad. Wonder if I should have taken a Pluto level there just to help out, but okay, that could help. play the full house first. Okay. That was close. Two more rounds of that. Immolate, please. Cryptid on the 10. I should have strengthed it when I had it. Sure. Okay, let's not botch it this time. Alright then. We make a flush house here. Not sure I should do that. So I'm not going to. Need to make sure to sell the Cartomancer after we generate the tarot from it. Okay. Still very weak. Need something multiplicative soon. Or we're just going to fall off catastrophically again. That's not it. Okay. Maybe we go 4 of a kind later. Okay. Please help. Decent draw at least. This might be able to get us there. The extra hand might be necessary just because we need the boost to score. All of our scaling is just 2 pair levels at this stage. Can I get another 10, please? Bummer. I mean, that spare trousers is looking better and better. But my greed consumed me once again. Huh? Not now. So that does give me additional scaling or whatever. Just not good scaling. I need something multiplicative, please. No? Surely this will be the thing that saves me. I think I have to take this. Hold. I feel like I'm maybe in danger here. Abjorman, thank you for the super chat. Good luck on the anti-39. Well done. Very good chance we're just dead here. But these draws are absurd. Outrageously good draws there, holy. Maybe not the best time in the world for an overstock, but better late than never. I wanted to buy and sell that. Pretty bad. It's so bad. Why? Okay, I think it's actually you. Thank you, business card. Very cool. Yep. Oh my God. But there's nothing to copy. There's my jokers are so bad. None of my scoring is coming from the jokers.
Well met.
Everyone knows that the score is stored in Uranus. Oh god, the boss blind. Okay. Well, we played every card in our deck, so this is not good. Need to get some scoring. Steel? Okay, hold on. The steel does something here. One glass jack and a 57 card deck. Should have taken it. Bummer. We didn't have access to the glass anyway. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. I think I need the steel in hand. Do I need something like this, maybe? Probably just gets us there. It should have been the raised fist. Okay. Oh my god, we're saved. Answer next to go. Uh-oh, this might win. I want to get strength value here. On this 10. Hmm. It's not like my greed would ever kill me, right? It did not. It's not like it's been killing me in every run so far today. Sure. Bungler. Just buy it to sell it into the boss. Sure. Oh. What about here? Okay. Probably wins, and I don't really want it to. No. I also don't want to just randomly die.
Well met.
Layered normal, thank you for the 3. Roll, sure. Send one of these. We're really looking for the gold seal jacks, but there's one. Okay. We did it! Alright, let's see if we can find a hanging Chad for the weirdest photo Chad build you've ever seen. More money. Blue, thank you for the super chat. Every time I watch you pilot these situations, I would have died 5 times. I'm astounded. Keep up the good work. Well, you're not gonna... You should see how the first few runs went. The first many runs. Red seal would be helpful. That hiker is once again very insistent. Hiker is a chill guy. Yeah, just what we need is more chips. Zero tens left. 6 into 7. Not the right copy. Well, it came back. Get out of this so that we can get hiker value. Sure. Snow Lily. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the Belatra Jeopardy was a lot of fun. Let's do this to get some money. And I guess I don't really care about these, but... Big Justice. I think we can probably get away with this again. With the glass card. Red Seal? I should have rolled first. We could have hexed one of those three. Well, now I need to play queens. The pants are back? What's their deal, man? Uh-oh. Okay, you're a little bit too silly. Sure. Should probably just go ahead and try and win here, right? Holds. How much? $12? I'll take it. We're re-rolling. Uranus is getting gigantic. Can you believe this, chat? We should not. Well, we're rolling for the chat, I guess. Okay, at least it's not foil. Oops. Alright, Card Sharp dies here. Worst hits. Unless we get a hanging Chad here. Could be worse. Give me more money. Really don't need more chips. Could use more money. Alright. The cat will be more money. I didn't play the 2-pair? This is what happens when I stream for too long. Lucky cards hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. They woke up quickly, jeez. That was nice. Can't do that. Don't really have much incentive to do so either. Or a check. Another one. I'm not gonna give up on the cat for a perishable, Chad. Okay, we want this on the red seal. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, this is catastrophic. No! Alright. Pray for me, chat. I didn't hit a single 2-pair in all of those. That's so unlucky. Oh, I cannot do another run after that. I gave myself the best possible chance fitting into today's stream. Fortunately, that weirdo is probably gone by now, so I think we're safe. Anyway, it's been too long of a stream already. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go eat. I'll send you over to Adaf, who's playing some Pokemon right now. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. New YouTube video in about 50 minutes or so. See ya.